under skies so blue, where the wolves roam with ease. A quiet soul, a steady hand, simple square where nature stands. No. Wolves run through the mountain air, survival's more than just a dare. Step by step, the journey grows, through forests deep where the cool wind flows. A gentle touch, a guiding mind, building worlds, leaving trails behind. From wolf quest lands to the stars so far, finding peace where the wild things are. Romeo curls up by the screen, gardens bloom, a world serene. Stories told through pixel dreams, a life of wonder in soft moonbeams. Drifting through the quiet night, stars above, the fire's light. Every step, every game, simple square lights the way. Fly through the blue, through the green, a peaceful heart, a love unseen. Map making dreams, planting seeds, simple square, wild and free. From Sims and Spore to Mars so vast, each new world a story cast. Through pixels bright and colors bold, a journey shared, a hand to hold. Hands and flower warmth fills the air, bread and bagels, love is there. From tiny seeds to flowers tall, a green thumb guides them all. Romeo curls up by the screen, gardens bloom, a world serene. Stories told through pixel dreams, a life of wonder in soft moonbeams. Bring drifting through the quiet night, stars above, the fire's light. Every step, every game, simple square lights the way. Through the blue, through the green, a peaceful heart, a love unseen. Making dreams, planting seeds, simple square, wild and free. Let the river sing, let the wild run free. A heart so kind, a soul at peace. Where stories grow, where dreams take flight. Simple square guides us through the night.
Hello. I hope that you are having a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is for you. And today, we're going to be playing something a little bit different. For Twitch and my viewers, this is a new game that I have not played before. But for me, this is a game that I am very familiar with and that I have played for about 300 hours on my free time. And so I figured that we could play it a little bit different today. We can either create a new game, do a challenge, or maybe be a little bit creative. I have terraformed Mars successfully, completely, with an atmosphere and everything one time. But since then, there's these mysteries that you can solve, and I've been trying to solve all of the mysteries. And also trying to do some other challenges. I think that I have all of the DLC because I'm a nerd like that. And so, yeah. There we go. For some reason, my audio is not working. Can you guys hear it? If anybody's even there? Let me double check something. Hopefully my headphones are not dead. Not, it should be working. Yeah, for some reason it's not coming through on my headphones. Yeah, I heard that. I need help with my audio. I don't know if it's working or not because for some reason my headphones are not working. And I don't know why. It's so weird. See, I heard that. I heard the level up, but I can't hear the game. Options, audio. Can you guys hear the game music? Because if you guys can hear the game music, that's fine. I wish that I could hear it because my headphones. I mean, I guess I can just take my headphones off and play without headphones. It's just quiet. Well, I'll plug in my headphones and see if they need to charge, and then I'll just play without headphones. Okay, this feels really weird playing without headphones. My ears are naked. Okay. Now it's loud. Okay, let me turn it back down. Options, audio. How about that? Apply. Sorry. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot the sound. Yeah, I've never played this game on stream before, so there had to be a little bit of testing. Okay, so this game is super fun. I've played it before, but I've never played it on Twitch before, and so I was thinking maybe we could either start a new game, possibly do, I don't know if I'm ready for a challenge quite yet, because it's been a while since I played this game, or possibly a creative mode, but we won't get any achievements in creative mode. So I was kind of thinking maybe a new game, and then we can go through all of the different options. Maybe a little under 50%. Like that. Hello, Blues. Are you stealing Mars? I guess let's start a new game then. Okay, so the first thing that we need to do is our mission setup. We can name our colony. What should we name our colony? Twitch colony. Square colony. I love planet games, so PlanetCraft sounds right up my alley. I've never played PlanetCraft before, but it sounds fun. This is kind of crafting your own planet, but we're just terraforming and colonizing Mars. Push has simple side. Oh, interesting. You're a criminal, but you basically get a whole planet to terraform and mess around. Interesting. Simple. A simple colony. Simple side colony. And then we have to pick a mission sponsor. So this determines how much money you have to start out with and different sponsorships. So by default, the mission sponsor is the International Mars Mission. And it'll tell you the difficulty and everything of each mission sponsor. So I will go through them all, and then we can decide together. So basically, the default International Mars mission, the difficulty is very easy. You get $30,000 million. You get 200 applications from scientists, geologists, engineers, biologists, security people, doctors, medical professionals. You get 200 applications starting out. You get 300 research per soul, which is one soul is 1 day on Mars. Because Mars is a different planet, the hours and quote-unquote days work differently, and they are called sols, S-O-L. And then when you are on the planet, one way that you make money is rare metals. And so rare metals are 25 million, and then we have the Zeus rocket, which increases rocket payload, advanced Stirling generators, colonists never get Earthsick, food supply from passengers is increased by 10, rockets synthesize their own fuel, and start with self-sufficient dome prefab, so one dome that is already pre-built that we can just place down. This is recommended for first-time players, obviously. And then the next sponsor we've got is the USA. So this difficulty is easy instead of very easy. We've got a funding of $8,000 million. We only get 100 applicants, still 300 research per soul, still 25 million per rare metals. And then we still have the Zeus rocket. We've got an advanced orbital probe, which can scan 5 sectors. And then instead of a prefab dome, we have megamalls. And we get periodic additional funding because of this sponsor. I personally would like to not pick the USA as somebody who comes from that country, so let's skip that one. Alright, the next sponsor that we could potentially choose from is called Blue Sun Corporation. This is a fictional corporation that exists. It is easy difficulty. You get $10,000 million, 100 applicants. We would only get 100 research per soul, and the rare metal price is 30 million, which would be good for selling but bad for buying. Space Y sounds worse, yes. Yeah, Blue Sun Corporation, no, that's not, Blue Sun Corporation, I forget what it's referencing, but it's not Space Y. Space Y is obviously referencing another space alphabet letter company that will not be named on this stream. I also will not pick Space Y. But Blue Sun Corporation, you would get an RC harvester, which is basically a transporter rover that can harvest concrete from different deposits on the planet instead of needing an entire facility to harvest concrete. You would also get a corporate office building. Yay! That employs workers. You can buy applicants with funding. Additional rockets are significantly cheaper, so if we wanted more than one rocket, probes, the atmospheric probes can discover deep rare metal deposits, and then bonus tech, we would get a deep metal extractor, which you normally can't unlock or have until later in the game once you've researched it. So then the last of the easy sponsors is China, surprisingly. I don't know why I'm surprised that China's easy, but I'm just kind of like, why is China easy and then India, Europe, and Brazil are not easy? I don't know. But China, you would get $8,000 million of funding, 200 starting applicants, 200 research per soul, 25 million per rare metals, and then you would get an RC generator. So it's another rover that can generate power as a solar panel, which is really interesting. I don't think that I've ever gotten that one before. I've also never had the Tai Chi Garden, which is kind of like a park where your colonists can go and exercise or visit, and you may become fit or healthy from spending time in a Tai Chi garden. It's a huge peach pie. And then passenger rockets can carry 10 additional colonists, and applicants are generated twice as fast. That's really interesting. So then we get past the easy sponsors, and now we're into the normal sponsors. So India, you would get $7,000 million, 150 starting applicants, 100 research per soul, 24 million for rare metals. You would get the RC Constructor, the transporter rover that can construct buildings. Interesting. A metals refinery that slowly converts waste rock into metals. All buildings cost are reduced by 20%, and then the bonus technology is low G engineering, which unlocks medium domes, because by default you only get small domes until you can research the larger domes, or other domes that are not actually dome shaped. They're like triangle shaped, or like there's like this really long weird shape, I forget what they call it, like a diamond, I think, or it's not really diamond shaped though. But anyways, then we've got Europe. So with the Europe sponsor, the difficulty is also normal. And then you've got funding of $6,000 million, 100 starting applicants. The research per soul is the highest so far. You would get 400 research per soul. And the rare metals price is the cheapest, which is, you know, you wouldn't get as much money selling it, but you would, if you had to buy it, then it would be cheaper. And then the RC Seeker, which is another rover that works as a sensory tower when stationary, so only when it's still does it work as a sensor tower for like incoming meteors and earthquakes and stuff. I guess it wouldn't be an earthquake, it would be a Marsquake. And then a low G lab, a research building that is built outside of the dome. Interesting. Normally the research centers are inside. Most of the like places that people can work are inside of the dome, and there's only a few places that are outside of the dome. But this would make it so that there was a research building that you could put outside of the domes, and it reduces the cost of biotech and physics tech. We would get 5 extra starting technologies and gain funding every time tech is researched. Gain double if it's a breakthrough tech. Dang, why does Europe sound so good? We're gonna skip Space Y and go to Brazil. Actually, I am curious about Space Y. Oh, it's lame. Normal, 6,000 million. Funding, 75 applicants, that's the least so far. 200 research per soul, 20 million per rare metal. Dragon rocket, solar array. Drone hubs start with additional drones and 50% cheaper advanced resources. So then Brazil. This is interesting. So the difficulty is normal, but for some reason the funding is 9,000 million, 100 starting applicants, 100 research per soul, 35 million for rare metals, a large supply pod, which would be bigger than the normal supply pods, and supply pods can also be broken down and used for their materials, a rare metals refinery, Colonists grant funding when they arrive on Mars. Passages cost no resources and are constructed instantly. Oh, that's cool, like passages between domes and whatnot. Colonists suffer no penalties when using passages to work and visit connected domes. And 5 free large supply pods. Interesting. Okay, we're still in the normal difficulties, so the next sponsor is the Terraforming Initiative. Funding 8,000 million, starting applicants 100 research per soul, 24 million for rare metals. All terraforming techs are 50% cheaper. Forestation plants do not require power. I can import dozers from the beginning. That's kind of nice. Bonus tech, Martian vegetation. I can start the forestation plant immediately. And bonus tech, interplanetary projects. Unlocks terraforming special projects. That's cool. The next one is kind of culty. It's a cult. It's called Church of the New Ark. And the difficulty is hard. And the funding is only 4,000 million. You would only have 120 starting applicants. 0 research per soul because they don't believe in science. 20 million for rare metals. And then an arc pod. A supply pod that can carry passengers. That is terrifying. I would hate to be one of those passengers, just saying. A temple spire. So a spire is a building that can go in the middle of the dome. You'll see once we start playing. A temple spire is a service spire that satisfies social interest and restores sanity to visitors. All colonists have the religious trait, the birth rate is doubled, and hydroponic farms performance is reduced by 50. Interesting that there's like a drawback. And why is it hydroponic farms? I would think that the penalty would be to research or science or something. So not only is your birth rate doubled, but you're also making less food than normal. Okay, so then the next hard difficulty sponsor is Russia. 5,000 million funding, 100 starting applicants, 200 research per soul, 22 million rare metals price. Doesn't believe in science, but wants to colonize Mars. Yes. Is that contradictory? Yes. Then it also comes with the RC Driller, a special rover that can extract resources from underground deposits but wastes some of the deposit. Ooh. A concrete plant, an automated extractor that produces concrete without the need of a deposit but consumes fuel. Bonus tech, fueled extractors. Extractors upgrade that boost production but consumes fuel. Fuel extractor upgrade is free. Fuel refinery prefab costs 50% less. And rockets have an extended travel time, which is the drawback. Maybe their god told them to colonize Mars, yes. Why does it seem like you guys want me to choose the cult one? Then we've got Paradox Interactive, which is actually the company who built this game. Paradox is the development company. And so they are a sponsor, but it's a hard difficulty level. 4,000 million funding, 75 starting applicants, 100 research per soul, 24 million for rare metals. And then there's a jumper shuttle faster shuttles that use parabolic trajectories. Game developer is a building people can get jobs, produces games which grant funding depending on their success. We can discover more breakthrough anomalies. We can researching breakthrough tech grants applicants. And the drawback is that rockets require more fuel to launch, which honestly doesn't seem like that big of a drawback, but whatever. And then Japan. Apparently Japan is the hardest. No, I don't think it's like the hardest just because it's the last one, but 6,000 million funding, 50 starting applicants. That's probably why it's the hardest. You get the least amount of applicants. Rare metals price is 20 million. You get a Wasp drone, a faster flying drone. That's cool. Automatic metals extractor, a metal extractor that doesn't require a workforce. Normally the metal extractors require people to run them, like engineers and geologists, but an automatic metals extractor wouldn't require any workers. The rover's cost and weight is lowered by 50%. Exploring a sector grants research points. All specialists perform better, and applicant generation is reduced. That's the big drawback. Hello. Thank you for following, Succubus. I'm sorry that I didn't get the sound alert. My headphones are not working for some reason, and so I can hear the game now, but now I can't hear the Twitch. So thank you. You are my 80th follower. I just hit 80 followers, you guys. This is crazy. I really appreciate you stopping in. What do you think, guys? Who should be our sponsor for this Mars terraforming mission? Give us your top 4. Okay. Well, I think that... Oops, I didn't mean to click that one. Go back. Okay. I think that... Europe, I thought sounded like a really good option. Europe. And then based on what you guys were saying in the chat, I think Blue Sun Corporation sounds interesting, but it's easy. And I've already played a lot on easy, so I don't really want to do easy. So I like Europe, and that's normal difficulty. I thought the Cult, Church of the New Ark, that would be challenging and kind of funny because I am very much not religious, and I think that all religion is a cult. And then Paradox Interactive would be interesting just because we could discover more breakthroughs. But it would be really difficult. The Cult and the Paradox Interactive would both be really difficult. And then Europe sounds interesting. Should I do a poll? Thanks for the lurk, Succubus. I really appreciate it. Hi, Whistlebeak. No, this is not my first time playing a game. I'm just going through all the options with chat because I've never streamed this on Twitch before. I've played this for about 300 hours, so I'm very familiar with all of this. I was just going through all of the options for my chat and hoping that somebody we'll pick something. Let me try to do a poll really quick. I don't know how to do a poll. I like polls. um Do I just like put poll? Oh, there we go. Question. Who should the sponsor be? We're going to put Europe, Colt, and Paradox Interactive. We'll do 2 minutes. There you go. Oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew that's what you guys would pick. Yes. Church snowballs hard. Okay, make sure you lurk, Blues. Who doesn't like colonizing a planet with a cult? I know, right? All right, just a few seconds left. Get your votes in. Something, something, Dead Space storyline, something, something. All right. We are officially doing the cult. Church of the New Ark. Okay. Next, we get to choose our commander. So this is like, who is leading the mission. So we have our sponsor and then our commander, which also gives us a bunch of perks and stuff. So we've got a geoengineer with some more, bonuses. Seed imports are reduced by 50%. We get some bonus prefabs, bonus tech, which is designed forestation, and you have a chance to spawn a Vista, and a Vista, not a Vista, but vistas are kind of like really beautiful outlooks where people can enjoy like a beautiful rock formation surrounded by trees or a waterfall or something. Normally doesn't. Yes, there is politicians. So the newest ones who I didn't mean to click on that. The new ones that I haven't really ever played with before, because I got the new DLC that I played around with a little bit, but I haven't really done everything that there is to do with it. We can like go land on asteroids and get additional stuff, or we can colonize underground Mars. And so asteroid landers resupply is cost reduced by 50%, 1 free asteroid lander, 2 recon centers, and a micro-G mining, which has to do with the asteroid resources. And then, oops, I keep clicking that. Then there's the Spelunker, which honestly reminds me of Sims 2, because you can be a, like, sea pirate spelunker. And Spelunker commander, colonists would regain sanity while underground instead of losing sanity, which would be crazy. Bonus prefabs, 1 elevator, 2 drone hub extenders, and then underground domes are unlocked. There's a transport tycoon. Space miner has value early to mid game depending on how soon you do space mining, while Spelunker is rather late game bonus as it is hard to set up infrastructure below early on. That makes sense, and I am definitely more of like a long game player than a short game player. So if I were to pick one of those two, I'd probably go with Spelunker. Also, I really enjoy the underground more than the asteroid mining. The asteroid mining I found kind of frustrating, especially because it's like there's like time limits. Then we've got a transport tycoon where tracks constructed are halved in cost. So this would be to like connect domes over long distances further than a normal passageway would connect domes. They can have like train tracks essentially, but they're not really trains. Kind of. They're stations. So we'd get 2 stations and we'd unlock large stations. There's a city mayor, so we would get 2,000 million additional starting fund. Buildings require upkeep less often, and bonus tech Mars Nouveau, where metals and concrete building costs are reduced by 20%. There's an inventor. Drones are gradually optimized to work and construct faster until Sol 100. So once they reach the 100th day, then they will be as optimized as they can be. And then bonus tech autonomous hubs, where the drone hubs no longer require power or maintenance, which is quite handy. I have used this one quite a bit. Then there is Oligarch, which I don't really want to choose because it hits a little too close to home, if you know what I mean. Fuel production is increased by 20%, and you get the Arcology, which is basically a giant apartment spire in the middle of the dome. The Arcology spire is nice, but I can unlock that regardless of whether or not my commander is an oligarch, so I'd rather not. The next option is Hydro Engineer. So we start with 1 water deposit revealed, which is important because we have to make our colony close to a water deposit. I mean, we don't have to, but we should. So Hydro Engineer would also come, domes consume 25% less water, and water reclamation would be available, which is a spire that reduces water consumption because it basically like reclamates the water in the dome, like in the air and everything. So then there's Doctor. Minimum comfort required to for birth is lowered by 15, which would hopefully increase birth rates. And then bonus tech STEM reconstruction, so our colonists would live longer. Their lifespan would be increased. No water, no life. That's right, Whistlebeak. next one is Psychologist. Colonists recover 5 additional sanity when resting in their homes. And the bonus tech is Behavioral Shaping, which unlocks the Sanatorium Spire, which treats colonists for flaws, which can be very helpful, but I tend to only accept applicants who don't have the really bad flaws. Politician. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Politician. All funding gains are increased by 20%. And we get Martian Patents, which is a repeatable tech that grants funding. That is available regardless if you have a politician as your commander or not. Like, that's just a thing that shows up. But when it shows up is randomized. So, there's a Futurist. Breakthrough techs are researched 30% faster. And we get autonomous sensors. So sensor towers that sense meteors and Mars quakes and stuff no longer require power or maintenance, which is kind of nice. And then Ecologist. Service comfort of decoration is increased by 10, and we get the Hanging Gardens Spire, which is kind of like a giant hanging garden spire that replaces the need for like a park or something in your dome. Then we've got the Astrogeologist, which you start with a rare metal deposit revealed. Extractor production is increased by 10%, and you get the bonus tech of deep scanning, which that means when we use those atmosphere probes to scan for water or metal or whatever, they will also do deep scans and reveal deep deposits of deep water, deep metals, deep rare metals, etc. And then last but not least, we've got rocket scientists. We start with an extra rocket, so I believe we would have 2 rockets starting out. And then we would have the bonus tech of CO2 jet propulsion, which unlocks the shuttle hub and long-range transportation, which can also be very helpful, but again, you can unlock that later in the game anyways. So I think that we're okay on that one. I don't really care about having more than 1 rocket right away. Okay, I know that that was a lot of information, but what do you guys think about the commander profile? Who should we have our commander be? I mean, the inventor is always a favorite of mine. But would an inventor be with a cult, a religious cult, to colonize the planet? Ecologist was the Hanging Gardens and service comfort. Maybe the cult is a scam and it's just a study in human psychology by a shadow operative posing as a psychologist. I was kind of thinking psychologist as well, just because of the behavioral shaping, because cults are like super manipulative and they like to control people, and so they're saying that it's a sanatorium, but it's really like a brainwashing station. Okay, let's go with psychologist. Do we want the colony logo to be the Church of the New Ark one, or we want to select a different logo? Family values. Don't panic. Don't panic, it's organic. make sure to bring a towel. Yeah, maybe we'll just do the arc. Ugh, I hate it. It's so ugly. Or maybe I'll do the family values. Mr. Family values. Looks culty. Okay, so the mystery. We should pick one of the mysteries that I haven't done yet. I'm curious about the dredgers. I'm pretty sure that those are aliens. But then we've also got these easy ones that I haven't done for some reason. Should we make the cult, the religious cult, face extraterrestrials? Or do we make them think that this is the chosen planet with the inner light beyond Earth or Philosopher's Stone? Isn't that Harry Potter? Wait, the Sorcerer's Stone or the Philosopher's Stone? What is Philosopher's Stone? How is it the worst if it's easy? Alchemy lore? Well, I know in like real life what the story behind the Philosopher's Stone is, but how does that manifest on Mars? That's a bit spoilery. Well, maybe we should do another little poll. There's only 4 options. Okay, we've got Inner Light, Beyond Earth, Philosopher's Stone. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Philosopher. And the Dredgers. We'll do 3 minutes this time. All right. Cast your votes now. Which mystery should we solve while trying to terraform and colonize Mars as the cult Church of the New Ark? Dredgers is an alright mystery. Philosopher's Stone is just annoying. Inner Light is a bit trippy, and Beyond Earth is an industry check. Interesting. Well, Whistlebeak, if you vote for which one you think I should do, that would be cool. Because I've gotten all of the hard ones out of the way. And I did one easy one, The Power of Three. The Spheres one, I hated that one. The Spheres one was my least favorite so far. If you want a hard one, take the stone. Well, what would you like to see? Would you like to see me struggle with the Philosopher's Stone? Or is there one that you think would tell a better story with this cult colonizing and terraforming Mars? Oh, Inner Light. So we've got 1 Inner Light and 1 Dredgers. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for voting, Whistlebeak. So, we've got 2 votes for Inner Light. We've only got like 1 minute left. Make sure to vote. Which mystery do you think we should try and solve? Oh man, it looks like Inner Light might win. Only a few seconds left. Oh, 3 votes for Inner Light. Right at the very end. Alright, looks like Inner Light won. We'll do Inner Light. And then I don't like any rival colonies. I'm sorry. Game rules, though. Game rules. This is where stuff gets fun. And also challenging. So I won't turn on anything that disables achievements, like easy research. But I will give myself a prefab colony. Chaos theory could be kind of fun. We could get some really cool stuff very early on. Or we could get a lot of really crappy stuff really quickly. And then we've got... simplified trains might be nice. Fast rockets, fast scanning. More applicants. Without getting too much into detail, the Philosopher's Stone is the only mystery that you might be forced with dealing on Sol 1, hence my dislike. Not fun if you like to chill. Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate the consideration, trying not to spoil anything. I don't mind spoilers. That's just me personally. Some people don't like to be the one to spoil stuff. But I appreciate that insight, knowing that it could be something right off the bat versus some of the other ones don't happen until a little bit later, or like sometimes I've forgotten that there is even a mystery, and then I'm like halfway to terraforming and it's like, oh, this giant thing appears in the sky and is trying to communicate with you, and I'm like, what the heck is happening? I might do more applicants. It's just nice to choose from more. Tourists, I don't know about that. They usually trigger after you hit the 100 colonist mark. Yeah. The last arc can call a passenger rocket only once. Well, then more applicants wouldn't matter, right? I'm trying to think realistically. Like, if the sponsor is Church of the New Ark, wouldn't that be the last arc? Or they could still get more passengers, but they couldn't import food from Earth. They have to grow all of their own food, and we're already at a food disadvantage. Hunger makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Let's see. The other one that I was thinking was like amateurs or possibly more tourists, but like, do people really want to go tour a cult planet, or like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the last arc just because I know that it definitely slows things down because you're like relying on birth rate only to get new colonists, and that can take a while. I like playing that way on my own personally, but for stream I don't think that the last arc is the best. I was thinking about doing fast scanning and fast rockets just to speed things up, and also simplified trains, since all three of those things don't hinder achievements. They need more followers, yes. But I think everything else is good. The only other one is, should we apply the chaos theory? What do you guys think? Should we add a little bit more chaos, or do you think it's chaotic enough? Right now, the difficulty challenge is 100%. So we're not at maximum difficulty. We could add something. It was at like 320% earlier, but... My favorite game with the church was doing an apocalypse run. Dust in the wind, winter is coming, pestilence, hunger is famine, Armageddon is war. You're trying to prevent the last horseman of the apocalypse, death, from bringing an end to humanity. I mean, that definitely sounds like a challenge. It's like end of the world shit. Should we try it? Should we do it? What is it? Armageddon, dust in the wind, and winter is coming. And chaos theory. We'll just make it all the chaos. It is a cruel test of survival. I mean, yeah, why not? What do you guys think? Should I do it? Dun dun dun. Let's do it. I've never done that before, so why not add some chaos and make this even more difficult? And chaos theory. Actually, yeah, chaos theory. Okay. Difficulty, I just want you to have fun and watch. Same. Okay. I mean, I think that this could be a fun challenge. And I mean, like, I know how to deal with all of those things. Cold, meteors, what was the other one? Dust storms. But it'll just be interesting dealing, like, then adding chaos theory. Will we get the technology that we need to deal with freezing temperatures and meteors and such? Plus I feel like it would be more realistic. I don't know. Let me go back to the game rules. Interesting that, like, if I just do Winter is Coming and Dust in the Wind, or Winter is Coming and Armageddon, if I just do 2 out of the 3, the difficulty stays the same as if I don't have any of them. But if I add all 3, then the difficulty is 120. Chaos Theory could soft lock if you don't unlock subsurface heaters soon enough. Yeah. That's true. So maybe... I mean, would you guys rather have Chaos Theory on its own, or remove Chaos Theory and keep Armageddon, Dust in the Wind, and Winter is Coming? Like, do we want more chaos and random, or do we want more natural disasters? Or do you guys not care? I think the meteors would be kind of fun. But Dust is honestly my least favorite out of all of these. Vote for Chaos. Okay. Chaos wins. Let chaos reign. Alright. I feel like we need to rename the colony. Simple Side Colony doesn't fit this, what we have going on here anymore. I think that we need to call this... Chaos Cult Colony. Alright, next. We've got our rocket. So, we started out with however much funding. Oh god. Our rocket's name is Michael Number 1, like after Archangel Michael. We've got 4 prefab buildings, a drone hub, a fuel refinery, a moisture vaporator, and a Stirling generator. We've got an RC transport, we've got 8 drones, 10 polymers, 15 machine parts, 10 electronics, and 1 orbital probe. Should we rename the rocket? I feel like I want to rename the rocket. Okie dokie, Skyra Sniptail. Hopefully you're getting something yummy to eat. I feel like... what is a good rocket name? What would a culty church name their rocket? Or we could, instead of, since we didn't do the last arc challenge, the RNG rocket. How about RNGesus? RNGesus. Alright, now we get to choose where our colony will be. There's a few pre-selected spots, but you can literally pick anywhere. So we've got this one up here, which is Arabia Alpha. And then over on the left, you can see the, like, metal, concrete, water, cold waves, meteors, dust storms, dust devils. The next one is, oh god, I don't know how to pronounce that. Margaritifer Alpha. Lots of concrete and water. Metals and meteors. I kind of like this one. This is a nice spot. The next one is Xanthi Alpha. Lots of water and metals and not that much concrete. Actually, this one's not bad either. I like these two. Right here's kind of nice too. Like in between the two. Colony site. 30 degrees north, 27 degrees west. And then the next one is Marinara Alpha. Marinara Alpha. Lots of water. Okay metals, mid-concrete, but not that many storms, not that many threats. Then we've got, how do you pronounce that? Aeonia Alpha. Lots of water, lots of concrete, mid-metals, mid-dust devils. Yes, the Marinara landing zone. That's right next to Spaghetti Crater. And don't forget the Garlic Bread Mountains. Meatball Island. Welcome back, Skyra Sniptail. We're deciding where on the planet we want to make our colony. Sirenum? It's like siren. I want to say Sirenium, but it's Sirenum Alpha? Indiana Jones style. Yes, with the meatball. And, ooh, okay, so we had Sirenum Alpha. This is Sirenum Beta. And this has good water, and then okay concrete and metals, but then mid-dust devils, mid-meteors. Interesting. Elysium Beta. Elysium Alpha. Oh my gosh, I wanna do here. Look, max metals, max concrete, max water, and then some cold waves. I think I want to live here. 13 degrees north, 177 degrees east. What do you guys think? Or should we live somewhere that's like really low in resources? Or mid in resources? It's like, how much do we want to struggle on top of our already 100% difficult challenge? What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna go for it, unless anybody objects. If anybody objects, speak now or forever hold your peace. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in the black hat in the back of the room. Just kidding. Sold to me. Simple Square. We are moving here. I like where you've picked. Yay! Let's do it.
Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. Mission Control Log number 1. Welcome to Mars. Everyone at Mission Control is impatient to see the rocket touching down and unloading its precious cargo. Our remotely controlled eyes and hands on the red planet, the drones and rovers. Our goal is to secure a foothold for humanity by building the first Martian dome. This daunting endeavor will allow the brave pioneers, the founders, to settle on Mars and prove the colony is sustainable. But until then, we have to make sure the colony has enough construction resources, water, oxygen, and power. Got it. Okay. So first, because I am in no rush, we're gonna start scanning to see where some water is. So right here is a revealed sector, so I'm gonna start around there. And I think that we can scan up to 9. And then we'll speed it up, because I got fast scanning, so it should go pretty quickly. But we can't really put the rocket anywhere until we find some water. Or, I should say more, I don't want to put the rocket anywhere until we find water. Because you can put the rocket down wherever you want, but you really should pick somewhere close to a water deposit.
Sector scanned.
Nothing in that sector. Great. Love that for us. I wish this had like a increase 10 times speed. Let's try over here.
Anomaly found.
We found an anomaly, but no water. We have no active research, even though we have 0 research per soul. Let's see what our options are. Deep deposits on asteroids, don't care about that. Vegetation grows 50% faster, don't care about that. Medical center upgrade, birth rate increases in the dome. Space elevator, ooh, shuttle hub. Atomic accumulator, and more applicants will start to appear on Earth, and then we get a TV studio workshop. Interesting. I'm gonna start with these 2 and see. We can outsource if we want to, but that costs money. Still no water. Yeah, we definitely... actually, I did see that you can mod this game. There's, like, mods for this game, and I'm pretty sure that
Sector
there's a
scan.
10-speed mod. Still no water. Son of a bitch. We're not doing any timed challenges though, so we don't have to like have the first colonist born by Sol 100 or whatever. Like, we have time to find water.
Sector
It's just
scan.
like, I just want it to happen now. Where's the life liquid? Show it to me. Reveal yourself. The cult commands you. It is Sol 2. We are on day 2 of Mars. No water still. Curse you, red planet. All the water's probably underground. Deep, deep water deposits. I mean, actually the water might be where the ice is over here. It's kind of cold. Kind of chewy. Should have packed a dowsing rod in
Sector
that
scan.
rocket. Yeah, but dowsing rods are of the devil. Didn't you know that, Whistlebeak? It's witchcraft. I say with my witch cackle. Foiled again. Damn you, Satan.
Anomaly found.
Did anybody happen to pack any of the devil's lettuce on this trip? Knowing me, probably. Oh, that's great. Dang it, still no water. But at least we have like research and concrete and metals and rare metals and anomalies and finding everything except for water. That's what, see, now that's why you rush fungal farms. Nothing like some food poisoning to get you high.
Anomaly found.
Who in the hell brought psilocybin seeds and planted them in the mushroom farm? Now the entire congregation is tripping balls. Anomaly found.
Sector scanned.
Sector scanned. No water. Hides
Sector
seed in
scanned.
pocket. Dang. We picked the wrong spot. It lied. It said there was lots of water. It lied. It's fine. It's probably all deep deposits or something.
Sector scanned.
Dang, no water. Captain's log. Sol 3, almost 4. We haven't found any water in days. I don't know if we picked the right spot to colonize. The crew is going crazy. I'm just kidding. Big craters or depressions in the ground. Okay. I have been looking in all of the flat areas, so let's try over here. And maybe we'll try over here.
Anomaly found.
Captain's log. We found another goddamn anomaly. No water still. Over and out. Maybe near the beaker anomaly in the top left. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Sector scanned.
It could literally be anywhere, but certain craters tend to have them more than not. We're finding everything but damn water. I know! I'm like, okay, sweet. We know where to build stuff and where to explore to find anomalies and whatnot once we land. But where are we gonna land? Where's the water? Sorry, my inner Satan came out for a second. Moment of truth. Is there water here? It's a really pretty area.
Anomaly found.
No! Another anomaly. No. Watch it be in the ice. It's where the ice is. I'll be here drinking my caffeinated life juice, which probably contains the only water on this planet. Captain's log. I've resorted to drinking my pee. Where's the water? We need water.
Milestone achieved.
Water! I was right! There it is! The water! Milestone achieved. We found water! Okay. Awesome. It is in the cold. How do I turn this thing again? I forget how to rotate. Nope.
Sector scanned.
Rotate. I do R and T. There we go. Alright, so we got our explorer and our drones. And we need a drone hub. Cold terrain. I can't place the drone hub in cold terrain. The building will consume 100% more power. But what if it doesn't require power? No, wait. It does require power. We didn't get the inventor one. Okay. Okay. Where's the generator? Generator. We'll just do 2 generators. It's fine.
Sector scanned.
Alright. Next, we need our prefab dome. I think that's That's good. And then we need some
Anomaly found.
moisture vaporizer.
Milestone achieved.
Milestone achieved. And we need a Moxie, which is the oxygen producer. Yes, I know that I need a power source. I'm working on it. There's my generators. Oh, I also need a water tower and an oxygen tank.
Anomaly found.
Sorry, my thing fell. Okay, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to get some power storage thingies. Accumulators.
Sector scanned.
Ah! Okay, I got it. I was in the middle of something game. And then I need a water extractor. And the last power is... Actually, I can connect a power cable.
Resources are low.
Yes, I am aware.
Select a sector to scan.
What does this mean? Oh, it's because it's cold. Oh, I need a concrete extractor. Oh. Balls. There's no concrete around here. I didn't think of that.
Sector scanned.
Oops. Where's the closest concrete? Way over here. Awesome. Hi, Blues. I'm not muted, am I?
Sector
Ballsack.
scanned.
Okay, I'm hoping some other concrete will show up a little closer. I mean, there's one over here. That is a little close. That is closer than the other one.
Sector scanned.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Resources are low.
Oh, I totally forgot. I needed
Sector scanned.
storage, universal. I think that I'm gonna have to outsource some research. But I thought I connected it to power.
Meteor incoming.
Meteor incoming. Turds. Where's my sensor tower? Recharge station. What am I missing? Concrete? Yeah, I need concrete. Whoa. The extract. While digging in the dirt, a drone has stumbled upon a crashed supply pod, almost entirely buried in the red sand. The pod cannot be identified, as its hull is too burnt and the black box is missing. We discovered several blueprints of unknown purpose inside. Your team stares at the strange designs and is trying to make sense of them. You decide to join in. Clearly the part designated as 01-K64 goes into the power coupling here, and then, Eureka! I know what this is. It's a laser. Yes.
Anomaly found.
Where's the power thing? Mission control suggests we get a rocket or supply pod with valuable payload from Earth. Hint. Okay. Supply pod. We need concrete. 5 concrete and some polymers. And a drone hub would be nice, but apparently we don't have enough for that. Dang it. Look at the little ants
Sector
go.
scanned.
What is this, a dome for ants? And then we can destroy or salvage the supply pod for its parts. Yes. And then we got a drone hub, and I'm gonna put that over here so that we can. Does it reach the? Oh my gosh. The concrete is so far away.
Select a sector to scan.
also have a transport that can go out and get polymers.
Research complete.
If we can find them. So polymers look kind of like this. These are metal,
Sector
but
scanned.
polymers are like black, like this. Ah! We really need subsurface heaters, you know? Because our water is frozen in this cold area, unfortunately. I really wish I would have known that this water was over here, but
Resources
alas.
are low.
Yes, I understand.
Sector scanned.
Right. Power. We need to connect our thingies.
Sector scanned.
This is definitely the most interesting colony layout that I've done in a while. Drone load heavy. Yes, I know. But it's
Sector
fine.
scanned.
We need more universal storage thingies. And then we need a concrete over here. And then we can look for some more. Wow, look at that. I guess we can just get some metal. What do I do to queue tasks? Shift. It's Uranus. Next
Sector
left to
scanned.
Alpha Centauri. Yes. Wait a minute, this isn't Pluto? I took a wrong turn. Hello, Kakuyan. Welcome. Sorry, I just saw you. I'm so focused. Trying to get this concrete. Yes, the concrete. It's working. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do next? I think I'm just gonna get a supply pod with a bunch of drones. Apparently, the most amount of drones I can get is 8. Let's do 5 and then some polymers. How's our research looking? Not good. Not good. Alright, thanks for the lurk. I do have a lurk command, so you can exclamation point lurk if you want, or you can just hang out. Totally cool. Totally up to you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kakuyan. Yay, concrete! The concrete is concreting. I'm gonna expand this power. Did I make sure to expand all of them? The water is not built yet. Excellent. Power accumulators are starting to accumulate. Humans are simple creatures. We get happy over things like concrete. Ah, yes. Space elevator could be good, but it takes so many resources to build it. Like, even if I could research it, wait till they get park benches and groceries. Yes. Yeah, it takes 400 concrete, 200 metal, 150 polymer, and 150, what is that, electronic parts? Man, all this research sucks. Sucks to suck. That's why this is 100% difficulty challenge.
Sector scanned.
The dream. It'll be like Jesus came down to bless them. RN Jesus. RN Jesus. Man, you know, I might have picked this spot a little too hastily. You think? Because I could have gone right over here where water and concrete
Sector
is
scanned.
like super close to each other. But alas, I hopped on the first place we found water. And it's frozen. Can I even buy a subsurface heat generator?
Sector scanned.
So I can't buy one because I haven't researched it yet. Got it. Love that for us. You can't
Sector
import them
scanned.
if that's what you mean. Yeah, I meant importing. Cold wave. Cold wave is imminent. While most of our machinery is designed to able to function, water tanks and outside buildings. Got it.
Anomaly found.
We need to actually get an explorer. Wait, how does the rocket look? 17 out of 50 fuel. Great. Love that. I feel like the life support is working and the water is working. It's just the water storage is not working. And so I'm like, I don't know if we should have colonists show up already. Oh yeah, the life support is fine, just no water storage. Okay, so we might select our first. Actually, we need to build some buildings inside of the dome. We can have 2 living complexes that we can build that are
Sector scan.
prefabs. And then doesn't look like anything else is prefabbed. So we got the living complexes, and then we need a small security post and a small grocer.
Anomaly
And we
found.
need a medical post.
Resources are low.
And I always have to put a founder's statue in the founder's dome. We're gonna rename this dome. How do we rename it? Rename.
Select a sector to scan.
Founder's dome. Need to do some more scanning. Man, it's so cold. I mean, even if we weren't right here, we'd be freezing right now. So, right, we need to send our rover out to get some more metals.
Sector scanned.
Sector scanned. We need, where is it? Where's the... Oh, right in front of my face, research lab. And we need hydroponic. Well, they said hydroponic farms were decreased by 50% with the sponsor that we have. So maybe we should get a ranch or an outside ranch where, so the outside ranch is placed outside of the dome and the other ranch is placed inside of the dome.
Resources are low.
Which resources? Polymers? Okay, well, we need to go find some polymers. Maybe I should just... I thought there was like an auto mode, but there's not. Where it'll just go out and find stuff. Guess that's another thing that we could get is a polymer factory. Oh, we can't get those yet. Just kidding. We'll have to order some. How much fuel? 41 out of 50 fuel. We can almost send the rocket to get stuff, and that way we don't have to spend as much money on
Sector
a supply
scan.
pod. There's tech for it, but good luck with chaos theory. Yeah, I know. The chaos. The chaos is biting me in the butt. Outsource. Oh, God. Yep. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have to get our first colonists here. With what we have right now, we need
Sector
people to
scan.
start doing stuff and researching and making money. Even though we are nowhere near a rare metals deposit. Actually, no, there is one right over here, but near the dome, because they have to be near the dome. Our water temporarily lost power. That was nerve-wracking.
Resources are low.
Salads are pretty heretical. Heretic salad. You're at a new trendy restaurant in town. Hi, I'd like to order the heretic salad. Okay, we need passengers. How do I can't. Oh, it's because the rocket is still here. Duh. We only have one rocket. Okay. We're almost ready. Refueling. 45 out of
Sector
50 fuel. Ah, leaf eaters! Truly the devil's lettuce.
Sector scanned.
Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Anomaly found. We just need one more fuel, and then the rocket can leave. Rocket short circuit? No.
Sector scanned.
At least we have some free supply pods. They did also give us 500
Research
million.
complete.
Research. Deep deposits, yes. Research complete. Anomaly found.
Resources are low.
Yes, I'm aware. We need to get an explorer so that we
Sector
can
scan.
research these anomalies.
Resources are low.
Did two of our things get used? God damn it.
Sector scanned.
Hopefully we can start making money soon because we're gonna go broke and then we're gonna be fucked.
Resources are low. Sector scanned.
Is the rocket fixed now?
Milestone achieved.
Yes! Yes! Church is hard to set up. Yeah, I can tell. But that's okay. It's part of the challenge. Whoa. Look at that. That's the meatball.
Sector scanned.
Rocket RNGesus has safely landed on Earth. The replacement of all onboard electronics has resolved the issue. In fact, we learned a lot about our rockets during the repairs. Rocket cost decreased by 25%. If we ever are able to even buy another rocket. Okay, now we can start getting our founders. Passengers. Okay. I want to go through. They're all going to be religious, but I wanted to see if there was any geniuses. The geniuses are normally highlighted white. Oh, there's one. Delbert Jefferson. Oh, he's also a celebrity. Interesting. So we have a geologist. We should probably have at least one of everything. So everybody's gonna have their religious trait, but then we have to look at all of their other traits. Like this person has a lot of traits and some of them not so good. Edgar Anderson, a sexy glutton who is composed and religious. He's going to be our security officer. And then we need to make sure we have males and females. So we've got a... Let's see. I need to filter. I do not want... male celebrity. I don't really want party animal. There's another one. Oh, we can't forget to put the ranch. Quirks. We probably shouldn't have vegans. I'm sorry. Oh, I also need to remove tourists. We're not ready for tourists yet. Okay, here we go. Let's start at the bottom. We need an engineer. There's Tara. She's a religious gamer. Botanist, Savannah. Oops, I didn't mean to click her. She's also a gamer. Hildegard Lincoln. She is a nerd and a scientist. So let's choose her. We need another girl. Maybe a botanist, Carmen. She's a hippie and she's rugged. I like it. We love a rugged lady. Oh my gosh! Matt is raiding. Thank you so much for the raid, Matt. We are getting our first colonists on Mars. How was... You were playing American Truck Simulator? How was it? Alright, do you want to hang out and help us pick our... the fun fact about our colony is it's actually a religious cult. The Church of the New Ark. And so, we're trying to pick colonists for our founder's rocket. Oh no! Hopefully your semi-truck is okay and survived the crash. We do need a medic. There's Leroy, Mercedes, Hope, Colleen. Ooh, she's a sexy enthusiast nerd. We like it. Okay, we are missing an engineer. Let's get a male engineer up in here. Elmer. Instead of Elmer Fudd, it's Elmer Dean. Where are all the engineers? Elvis? Elvis the engineer. Pick me, pick me. Send Elvis. Okay, so we've got one of every specialization. We might as well just get 2 of every specialization. Or do you guys think that we need some no specialization people? Like Donna Jackson. She's just a survivor with no specialization. maybe Peter Griffin? Oh my gosh! Are we sending Peter Griffin to Mars? Peter. Alright. Okay, so I guess we're doing 2 of every specialization. We'll do... So since we have a boy and a girl botanist, that means we need a boy and a girl of everything else. So, geologist, we have Delbert. Now we need a female geologist. Litzy Jamal. She likes to get litzy on the weekend. Fit is a strong way to put it. Okay, then we've got Edgar for our officer. So now we need a female officer. Chloe Simpson. Or maybe... most of the officers are men. Virginia Griffin? Is this Peter's sister? Is this Peter's cousin? Is this Peter's wife? Did Peter meet her someone else? That's funny. Scientist, we have Hildegard, so we need a male scientist. Duke Jr. And then we need a male medic. Lawrence Jr. Male medic. Dalton Sheldon. Male medic. Grover Cassidy. Peter's second cousin twice removed. Ah, okay. Leroy Garrison. And then we need a female engineer. Last but not least. A female engineer. Guadalupe? Nope, that's a boy. That is a male. Okay, a female engineer. Ayla Lee. I think she is our last founding colonist. Let's launch the RNGesus rocket. I also forgot that I need to build, where is it, a landing pad?
Anomaly found.
It's like that time Peter went to Mars. I forgot the ranch. The ranch. We'll just do inside ranch since vegans are not allowed here. Man, it would suck to have your house next to a ranch.
Milestone achieved.
Full of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
The next 10 sols will be full of difficulties and dangers, but also with great promises and opportunities. It is now to us to prove that Mars can be a doorway to greater riches and the future of human civilization. Even the most epic adventure begins with a single step. The arrival of additional colonists temporarily suspended until the colony proves they're able to sustain human life. Your founder colonists must survive for 10 sols before additional people can arrive. Hint, the colony will be evaluated positively before the period ends in the events the first human is born on Mars. If you feel you're up to the challenge, try constructing a medical building and raising the comfort of the founders as much as possible with service buildings.
New
I do
colonists have
need
arrived.
some parks, actually.
Anomaly found. Resources are low.
What resources? Concrete or polymers?
Sector scanned. Research complete.
So there's actually right now it's not a cow ranch, it's a goose ranch. And we can choose from these options
sector
to
to scan.
rotate. Goose is actually not the best that we could be doing. I feel like we should switch to rabbits or turkeys. At least I have chicken. I have chocolate.
Resources are low.
How are we looking on our research? Of course, we got the triboelectric scrubber.
Sector scanned.
That's true. Look at the bunnies. Breed, bunnies, breed. Look, you can see the people.
Anomaly found.
That means that those drones are like huge compared to the people. Like, look how big those are. Compared to the like little humans. That's Litzy, Edgar, Carmen, Leroy. Okay, where is Planetary? I think we might send our rocket there next. Send. Get some resources.
Sector scanned.
Looks like our colony is doing okay, even though we don't have a water tank and it's freezing outside and we don't have a subsurface heater. We're doing okay.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Yay.
Milestone achieved.
Okay, I see. License Martian copyrights for use back Earth. Earn 2,000 million funding. This tech is repeatable. Yes. Who's in the park? Virginia Griffin.
Anomaly analyzed.
Who's that?
Research complete.
Ayla
Milestone
Lee.
achieved.
Who's that? Hildegard. Who's that? Delbert. Looks like they have carrots, watermelon, and something else. Yellow things. Oh, we scanned anomalies, so we got Yay! What resources did we get? I forgot to check. Oh no, we're low on food. We definitely can't afford too many turkeys. Let's do chicken. More chicken. More rabbits. And then maybe chicken again.
Milestone achieved.
Maybe rabbits again. Yay, we made our first food. We don't need food here. We don't need food here. I'm so glad that there's an autosave.
Resources are low.
I need to send my thing out to get some metal.
Research complete.
For the first time, a human has
The
been
first
born
human
on
has been
Mars.
born on Mars!
It's truly a unique miracle.
Achoo! Oh, bless me, I sneezed and coughed at the same time. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's the baby's name? We don't even have a nursery. Pause. Ugh. We need a nursery. And then we need a playground. And we need a small little garden in the middle. And then we're gonna have to have a school if there's kids. Right? School. It's gonna take up this whole thing. I did not think about the layout of this dome. It's fine. Actually, cancel the school. We need to make another dome. We need to start the process of a self-sufficient dome. Actually, we have 2.5 billion. What am I doing? I want to make a statue in honor of the founders of Mars. We'll do it right here. Good. All right, we need to start this other dome. Barrel dome. That's the kind that I was thinking of in the very beginning of the stream, where I was like, it's not a diamond, but it's not round, but it's not a triangle. It's a barrel. That's what it's called. Let's make a self-sufficient dome over here. Actually, yeah. Move this way. start making power other ways. So I think that I'm gonna start making some solar panels. West? I thought you said east. I thought you said sneezed. Oh, I forgot about waste rock. Need a large dumping site. Need a large dump. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. And horseradish isn't an instrument either.
Resources are low.
Resources are low.
Research complete.
Research complete. Whoa! Refugee crisis. Recent political turmoil on Earth has driven many refugees to seek shelter as far from the mother planet as possible. Accepting some refugees in the colony will generate both funding and good press for us. Social transitions are never entirely smooth, though. Refugees are untrained for life on Mars and will initially have reduced work performance at all jobs. Some of them may even have trouble adjusting to the Martian lifestyle and may become renegades. We don't really... Like, 200 million, that's not that much for 10 refugees. But if we say no, then our colonists get minus 15 morale for the next 20 souls. What do you guys think? Do we take the 10 refugees and possibly have some renegades on our hands? Take them? Take them? Okay. We will grant asylum to some... Okay, wait. So we're gonna take them, but do we take 10 of them? Or do we take 30 of them? I mean, we barely have room for 10. The church accepts all. Are you saying we receive all 30 refugees? More flesh for the chaos god. Ah! Why not? The church accepts all. 30 is hard to deal with for sure. Yeah, and I don't think that that's coming with food. So maybe 10? 10? We can teach them about our Lord and Savior Simple Square. Who mentioned food? 10 is better? I don't know. I feel like we might need to have a poll, you guys. How many refugees do we take? 10 or 30? All right. You guys can also buy more than one vote. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. Oh my gosh. 22 votes for 10. 23 votes. Interesting. Okay. That did not go the way that I was expecting it to. You guys make me laugh. I mean, you could have voted. Wow, 8,000 points. That's a good amount. 84 votes. Wait, Matt, was that all you? 69 votes. Ah, yes. Ooh, 420 votes. I like it. 69, 420. Oh my gosh. 69,420 votes. (24/7). Ooh, yeah. Wait, so how would you read that? 6,942,000. No. 69,420,247. Oh, we got one vote for 30 refugees. Someone wants to see this colony suffer. One versus 29 votes. I don't think that 30 refugees is going to win in 30 seconds. Hey, I got it right. 69 million. I got it right the second time. 3, 2, 1, and wow, Matt, thank you for contributing so many channel points to the poll. All right, we are taking 10 refugees. I just realized that we don't have another landing pad, so the rocket is going to have to land over here. It's an orange rocket. It looks like a ChatGPT answer.
New colonists have arrived.
The new colonists! Wait, I didn't even see who the... Okay, they need jobs. Research jobs available. I think that we need a bigger security station now. Sorry, security people. I'm gonna build you guys a news station. And it's gonna be over here. Can you terraform Mars by feeding your colonists an exclusively soybean diet? That's a great question. I bet you could. But I feel like the fungal farms are the most effective. Bless me. Oh my gosh, I keep sneezing. When life
Building a
gets
new
you
home on an
lemons.
alien world, that takes guts, to say the least.
When life gives you lemons, building a new home on an alien world, that takes guts, to say the least. After all, purpose is the strongest long-term driver. Since arriving on Mars, Leroy Garrison's enthusiasm has proven to be above average, even by founder norms, and the prodigious productivity displayed can be boiled down to one simple explanation. Leroy Garrison really loves doing what Leroy Garrison's doing. The founder, Leroy Garrison, has the enthusiast trait now. That's the spirit. Thank you for the Gesundheit and the bless you. I appreciate it.
Resources are low.
I inherited my mother's sneeze. She sneezes like a little mouse, and so I often get told that my sneeze sounds very cute. I think that we should try to maybe do one of these anomalies. Any 6 crew members can go get some research progress. Project Swan Lake. The planetary scan discovered an inactive volcano that may provide valuable insight about the plate tectonics on Mars. Send expedition. Alrighty. Whoa. Okay. How is our food looking? I think our food situation is looking okay, but my transporter looks like it's broken. There we go. Automated mode. It's gonna go out and search for stuff. Excellent.
Research complete.
Research
Anomaly
complete.
analyzed.
What's this? No. How much money do we have? Ooh, I might do this. Yeah. All the research. Milk. The only time I can really have milk is with a good bowl of cereal. Looks like there's 6 homeless people somehow, even though my houses are available. And there's like 6 people without a job. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. How do I not have concrete?
Research complete.
What happened to my concrete? Because there's only 2 drones over here. redistribute some drones. Oh, the rocket is back. I forgot to check and see what the first Martian-born's name was. Quaid.
Research complete.
Martian-born. How do I go to all of the colonists? Yeah, I think he's the first Martian-born. Inspect residence. Here we go. Age group, child. What? Why can't I view children? I'm pretty sure he was the firstborn. I wish I knew who his parents were.
Resources are low.
Oh yeah. We really need a polymer factory. University. I think we're
Research
doing pretty good
complete.
so far. Definitely helps to get that sweet, sweet copyright money. Sorry, my cat is Sorry if you hear my cat meowing. He's being crazy. He is lovable and adorable, and he's also a menace. It's because I was eating tikka
Resources
masala
are
bites
low.
earlier, and I wouldn't let him have any. And he was really upset. And then I tried to give him cat treats, and I was like, look, you can have this instead. And he ate them, and then he was like, but I still want your tikka masala bites. Okay. This dome is not accepting people right now, but I want to connect the domes. Yes. Yes. Dome connection. And now we need to start working on another water extractor. The pipes are singing. I feel like we might be running low on machine parts soon.
Research complete.
Research complete. Deep scanning is next, yes. Excellent. Excellent. Not enough power. Ugh.
Resources are low.
Water and electricity. Yes, I am aware. We really need to get some more supplies from Earth. Specifically machine parts, because we are now completely out. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Resources are low.
Thanks, Matt. I hope that you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out in the raid earlier. It really means a lot to me. What? Okay, I know that this one doesn't have life support. Oh, it's because the water needs to be connected to power.
Research complete.
Power. Yay, deep scanning.
Sector scanned.
And we need cargo rocket. We need some storage generators. Alright, the rocket is here with the precious cargo. Those sweet, sweet machine parts.
Resources are low.
Resources are low. Ah, I should have put food on the... Oh wait, we can't get food from Earth. We have to make our own food. The food looks fine to me, honestly.
Sector scanned.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this
Sector
building
scanned.
has life support now. No, it's frozen still. Ball sack.
Cold wave approaching.
Okay, here we go. Here's some more power. Power. Let's get one of these atomic
Anomaly
accumulators for fun. don't understand why.
Sector scan.
This water is not working, but this water is.
Resources are
Make
low.
it make sense. Dome heating? A blanket-clad colonist hands you a report, shivering from the cold. It is as you feared. All the dome heaters have failed. A power surge has caused a massive failure in the heating system. Damn it. That was my fault. Using backup heaters, we can keep everybody warm enough, but the dome's power consumption has been increased by 200%. The cold wave will persist for several sols. If the power supply fails, many colonists may freeze to death. What do you think, chat? Do we replace the dome's heating system with 15 out of the 20 machine parts that we just bought? Or do we deal with the situation because we have trained and we will persevere? I'm tempted to just replace the dome's heating systems. It is just unfortunate since we just bought all of those machine parts. Or do we suck it up and possibly have some colonists freeze to death? Yeah, replace them probably. I agree.
Sector scanned.
Don't want to risk it.
Resources are
Scan
low.
some more sectors.
Sector
Definitely
scan.
needs more food. Was there any other planetary anomalies? Oh, there's this one, this one, this one. Capture meteors. And then this one, but we need 7 engineers. We don't have that many engineers. Then this is where we are. I think we might capture meteors. Metals, rare metals, and anomalies. Send expedition. You know what I realized
There are
too
Earth-sick colonists.
is we have 2 of those laser thingies, but we can't make any more.
Sector scanned.
We'll have to research. Oh, I see. We also don't have a spire. We could add a temple spire. That looks awful. It is the Founder's Dome, though. Ugh.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
What do you mean resources are low? We have 12 food now, and the last time I checked, we had 9.
Sector scanned.
And these sectors are scanning really fast. The dome, the second dome, which we still need to
Resources
name,
are low.
is still not stable because of the water situation. And I think we need to outsource. Oh, I forgot about the dumps. The dumping site over here. We need a dumping
Sector scanned. Research complete.
site. Martian education. So I think that this connected dome is going to be where the school is, where the college is, and where the sanatorium / brainwashing tower is. So I don't want to start building them yet because they will take resources like polymers and machine parts that we don't really have right
Sector
now.
scanned.
But hopefully this mission, after we get enough fuel, will give us some more resources. Kind of want to zoom in and
Sector
see all of the
scanned.
people. I wonder what that icon means above his head. Oh, the colonist is earthsick due to low comfort. Well, that must be one of the refugees. Guadalupe Anderson. Yeah, we didn't have somebody named Guadalupe.
Sector scanned.
How are we doing on research? We're gonna get some more money. Sanatorium upgrade.
Resources are low.
What does it take to build the sanatorium? Polymers. The polymer is the problem.
Sector scanned.
Oh. As the frost outside melts, you can see that colonists are returning to their normal routines. The atmosphere is even a bit cheerful. You finish the report on Dome Founder's Dome. And the issue with the heaters, assuring our sponsor that the problem has been fully resolved. It seems that the accident has energized the colonist. Morale is plus 20 for the next 5 souls. Another day, another disaster averted. Yay!
Research complete.
All right,
Sector
we got
scanned.
some more money. So I think we still have a few free supply pods. I think that we're going to get some polymers and machine parts that we desperately need. I think I might also actually, yeah, launch. I know my buildings are not happy. It's because
Anomaly
I still
found.
haven't researched the subsurface heater. So because we are in an icy patch, my buildings are not going to be happy.
Sector scanned.
So that's why I just keep ignoring it. Oh, the other thing that we need to get is an explorer. I keep forgetting. I should still have another free supply pod. Explorer! Yay! Launch! Now our food is getting a little low.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Yes, I understand that there are Earthsick colonists. Yay, we can start. Oops, no. We can start
Resources are low.
researching these anomalies.
Sector scanned.
We have a renegade in the dome.
Research complete.
You know what's funny? We have one male officer and 4 female
Sector
officers.
scanned.
Lasers, transport, mole hole, lasers. Still no subsurface heater. Almost able to go on that mission. Just need one more fuel for the rocket, and then we're hopefully going to get some resources.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren
Oh?
environs of the Red Planet than meets the eye.
New tech available
A
for
veritable
research.
treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and
Hydroscopic
wonder.
vaporators, extractor
So long as you know when
amplificators,
to look.
open research. What's this? It's alright.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
All right. 6 food. I guess the food is a little
Anomaly
low.
analyzed.
But hopefully getting more food.
There's more to the
soon.
barren environs of the
Nuclear
red planet than meets
terraforming,
the
low
eye.
G engineering. Low G engineering. We would be able to do medium and trigon domes. And also low G amusement parks. Okay.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Sector scanned. Go. If you had Snoop Dogg on your engineering team,
Sector
would that be
scan.
considered high G engineering? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. I wonder when the
Research
mystery is gonna
complete.
kick in. What was that? Oh, it's the water reclamation system, and also, oh yeah, that's the nuclear terraforming.
Sector scanned. Sector scanned.
Our explorer just got into a pretty serious accident.
Anomaly
The good
analyzed.
news is,
Holy cow, look how
it's
big
still
the
in one
rover is
piece.
compared to the people. I did not realize. Our explorer just got into a pretty serious accident. No! Balls, where is it? No more free supply pods. We need a commander.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Yes, I understand there are Earthsick colonists, and I don't care.
Sector scanned. Sector scanned. Research complete.
Okay, where did my explorer go? Need to go
scanned.
back to scanning anomalies.
There are Earthsick colonists.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Sector scanned.
Then you shouldn't have come to Mars. Oops, I didn't mean to pause it. Looks like chickens right now.
Anomaly analyzed.
They're all brown chickens. Probably because it was easier to
Sector
program
scanned.
that way. It's like, how come there's no variety of the chickens, but they had 2 different color rabbits? Huh. Looks like chickens come in all different colors. It's like black, white, brown, speckled, striped, fluffy.
Resources are low.
Resources are low.
Sector
Oh no,
scanned.
Blue's got into the chicken coop and killed all the chickens. That's a cool picture. So is this. Was
Resources
that a
are
meteor?
low.
I swear something just fell from the sky.
Resources are low.
Resources are low. Yes, you said that already.
Sector scanned.
We were looking at the chickens earlier, but now it's back to bunnies.
Research.
Oh, I thought
complete.
you ate a colonist. No, we haven't unlocked that yet. Soylent.
The anomaly turned out to be one of the most well-preserved asteroid impacts in our area.
Mission control.
No
Log
geologist
10.
could ever put a price on
The
it.
anomaly turned out to be one of the most well-preserved asteroid impacts in our area. No geologist could ever put a price on it. Ooh, 3,000 research and 800 million funding? Yay!
Research complete.
Research complete. Still no subsurface heaters. But we got apartments. And building construction costs in metals and concrete are reduced by 20%, including domes. Excellent. Farms increase the comfort of all residents in the dome. Yes, and also we need to... Do we have hydroponic farms? I thought that we only had... Take it back. So- Yeah, no, we don't have farms yet.
Sector scanned.
I can't believe that we started with 12 founders and now we have 25. Well, 10 of them are refugees, but that's still 3 people who have been born on Mars.
Sector scanned. Resources
Oh,
are low.
that's true, yeah. I'm glad I got the lasers.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, excluding domes. Is that what it said? Oh, excluding domes. Ballsack. Rejuvenation. What's this? Asteroid landers. Don't care about that.
Sector scanned.
Where is our explorer? All the way down here. Scanning something. It's got like 5 cameras for eyes. Reminds me kind of a spider.
Sector scanned.
6 wheels and 5 eyes.
We have a food shortage.
Oh no, people
Our
are
colonists
starving.
are starving.
Troubling. Okay, hydroponic farm.
Anomaly analyzed. Sector scanned.
We need to grow wheatgrass, I guess.
Sector scanned.
Well, time to unlock cannibalism.
Breakthrough discovered.
Breakthrough discovered. Breakthrough. All spires can be ordered as prefabs from Earth. Interesting.
Research complete.
Ah, come on, food.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed. Sector scanned.
Ah,
We have a food
Scared me.
shortage.
I'm gonna get some food before the stream ends. Oh, we got 5 food.
Sector scanned. Resources are low. discovered. Sector scanned.
Another breakthrough reduces the cargo weight of resources by 50%. Subsurface heater! Ah! We got it! Soylent Green it is. It would kind of be helpful right now, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Sector scanned. There are Earthsick colonists.
Man, it's food.
Sector scanned.
Come on, food. I'm gonna disallow births for a while. We have 27 colonists now. We need to focus on getting enough food for the people we already have.
Shortage. We have a food shortage.
Yes, I know. People are gonna start dying.
We have a food shortage.
I know.
Research complete.
Research complete. We need more food. Should have been a cult of potato worshipping women.
Sector
I know.
scanned.
I wish I could grow potatoes, but we don't have farms yet.
We have a food shortage. Anomaly analyzed. Sector scanned.
Did you keep the Hunger Game rule? Yes, I did. yes, I did. It's awesome. I love it. Love this for us. We cannot get food from Earth. It's impossible. Thinking we might have to switch the second rabbit to another chicken. Even though it's less food, it's quick. 5 food at the end of every day versus 15 food every 2 days. I kind of need food quickly right now.
Sector scanned.
I wish that I could have multiple shifts of food, but you can't.
We have a food shortage.
Yes, I am aware.
We have a food shortage. We have a food shortage.
Gosh, I wish I could turn off that notification. I'm literally making my people at the ranch and the hydroponics farm work like
Sector
24/7. We have 10 food right now, 9 food. Like, we're slowly getting food.
We have a food shortage.
Might just have to focus on chickens for a while. Chickens and wheatgrass. I hope everybody likes protein and fiber.
Sector scanned.
And we haven't unlocked fungal farms yet. Farms! What, you don't want a diet exclusively of chicken and wheatgrass?
Resources are low.
Would you rather have some Soylent?
Sector scanned.
So many anomalies on the map. Where's our explorer? Turn on auto explore.
Sector scanned.
I really wish that our research would go faster because we can have subsurface heaters soon. Yay!
Sector scanned.
Finally! It only took almost 44 days.
Anomaly analyzed.
Anomaly analyzed. Anomaly found. Oh? What's this? Allow buildings to be converted back into prefabs so they can be deployed again in a different location? Do you know how helpful that would be? Oh my gosh. I wonder if Peter Griffin is still alive. There he is, Peter Griffin. And now we can see who's Martian born. Yeah, Quaid Orion was the first Martian born. And then next is Quantum Jetson. And then next is Kira Saturn. Oh yeah, that's true. I can filter by Martian born.
Sector scanned.
37% researched. Subsurface heaters, here we go. I'm so excited if you can't tell. I've been waiting. more subsurface here.
Resources are low. Sector scanned.
Our food situation is definitely doing a lot better now. I think. We're definitely going to need this other dome to start opening up, though.
Anomaly analyzed.
Power surge? A number of red lights go off as sparks start flying from the terminal that monitors our power networks. Stress on one of our power networks is causing a massive power surge. There's a serious threat of overloading the entire network if we don't do something quick. Reroute power to the batteries. Oh no.
Sector scanned.
Anomaly
The
message.
probe's drill had hit 100 meters before it detected a spike in temperature. The data tells us it was ignited magnesium compounds.
Magnesium compounds? I mean, at the end of the day, it reduces the cost of robotics techs by 10%, so that's cool. Our rocket is almost done. And then should be coming back soon.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Destroyed vehicles. Oh.
Anomaly analyzed. Sector scanned. Milestone achieved.
Milestone achieved? What milestone? Complete a special project. Oh, capturing meteors was a special project. Meteor storm incoming. Oh, I need to build another laser to protect this dome over here.
Sector scanned.
Okay.
Resources are low.
New special project.
Research complete. Sector scanned.
What am I missing? I probably... Oh, it's polymers. Yep. It'd be Be nice if I got some polymers.
Colonists are departing. Anomaly
One
analyzed.
colonist is leaving. Well, I mean, I'm kind of glad because we kind of need less mouths to feed on, if I'm being honest.
There's more to the
Whoa.
barren environs of the Red Planet than meets the eye.
New
A
technology
veritable
available.
treasure
Dust
trove of
repulsion and home
undiscovered knowledge
collective.
and wonder.
Smart homes. Spending
Sector
money
scan.
on research is worth it. Outsourcing, worth it. Okay. Subsurface heater. Yes. Okay, this is tricky. Subsurface heater. Over here.
Resources are low.
I know, we should just supply pod polymers.
Sector
Launch.
scanned.
And we need another launching pad, so I'm gonna put one here. Yay, heaters! And then we can start storing water. It's gonna be amazing.
Sector scanned.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
We found some useful material in the debris from a small meteorite.
Mission control, log 23. We found some useful materials in the debris from a small meteorite. After minimal processing, the resources can be transported and put to good use for the benefit of the colony. We discovered 30 rare metals. We can sell those, I'm pretty sure.
Sector scanned.
Anomaly found. Yay.
Anomaly analyzed.
The colonists are on the
Dehydration.
brink of dehydration. We need to figure out something quick before they
Wait,
die.
what happened?
Sector scanned.
Oh, I need power? Stop. Power. Where is it? I'm so confused.
Research complete.
I should have plenty of power.
Resources are low.
I don't understand. What's wrong with these buildings?
Breakthrough discovered.
It's frozen. We need more space heaters. Space heaters. We need more, just subsurface heaters. Right here and over here.
Sector scanned.
Breakthrough. Okay, did we unlock farms? Not quite yet. But we did unlock more stuff. So... kelp. Kelp is the new thing that we're gonna start growing. So I hope you like chicken and kelp.
Sector scanned.
This is Bikini Bottom. Hey, Wolf Paws! I'm so glad that you caught the end of my stream. I'm probably only going to be streaming for a couple more minutes here. I actually am like an hour longer than I normally do, but I work from home tomorrow, so I'm not that worried about it. Oh no!
Breakthrough
Eat your
discovered.
cereal off the bed. What's this? Drones carry 2 resources at once? Oh my gosh. Yes, we're getting that next. My gosh, we almost scanned all of the sectors again. Actually, we missed one right here. How's our subsurface heaters doing over here? We need machine parts.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
We're still low on power at nighttime. I think we might need to build some more wind turbines.
Breakthrough discovered. Sector scanned.
We'll build 2 more for now. Another breakthrough. Ooh, instant and free power cable construction. Amazing. So many awesome breakthroughs.
Sector scanned.
How we looking?
Research complete.
Research complete. Farming automation, amazing. Okay. Drones can carry 2 resources. Wait, I didn't unlock farms? This is farms. Okay. Back on track. Kelp.
Sector scanned.
At least
Resources
we're
are
hanging
low.
out at like 16 food right now. It's good.
Anomaly analyzed.
No, okay. There we go.
There's more to the barren
Oh?
environs of the Red Planet than meets the eye.
Oh. Oh, fusion reactor. Creates jobs and power. Martian-born colonists graduate faster. Fungal farms. Priorities.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found. Cold wave approaching.
Cold wave approaching. Wait, where's our second set of... Oh, I need to connect with pipes. The pipes.
Resources are low.
Excellent. Under construction. What?
Sector scanned.
No.
Breakthrough discovered.
Defrosted.
Sector scanned.
We need more wind. More cowbell.
Sector scanned.
Good night, Whistlebeak. Thanks for
Research
hanging
complete.
out. Oh, make sure you follow so you can catch the stream next time. Frozen batteries. The morning is particularly chilly. Sipping your cup of tea, you survey the frozen landscape just in time to see the warning lights of several accumulators flash red. The temperatures have dropped to a new all-time low, well outside the operational range of our power accumulators. Existing batteries will shut down and stop working for the duration of the cold wave unless we do something. Oh man, we have no electronic parts. But cables can be fixed with metal, which we have.
Sector scanned.
It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a supply pod with machine parts.
Anomaly analyzed. Sector scanned.
Where? I need to put it right here. And then this needs to come over here.
got bad news. The RC Explorer
No!
investigating the anomaly accidentally released a pocket of high-pressure gas.
Terragenesis. Ooh, I haven't heard of Terragenesis before. I'd have to look into that. There we go.
We
Oh,
gather
no!
here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
I mean, they died of old age, and they were one of the refugees. They lived a good life, but unfortunately we lost 2 applicants from the application pool. And thankfully they were not one of our founders, so our founders are still alive. Oh, it needs power. I thought it was connected to power. Guess not.
Resources are low.
Is this power? 1 second.
Sector scanned.
Oh, we need more power. Right. We need concrete. The concrete is all the way over here. These drones are not working.
Sector scanned.
Is it on PC
The
too?
rover
Yeah.
manipulators held the silver white mineral up to the camera, just as the chemical analysis came through. We found tellurium.
Tellurium. Interesting. Reduces the cost of robotics techs by 10%. Great. Well, you guys, I am getting pretty tired. I know that there is a lot left to do, but I think that I'm going to end the stream here. Let me save really quick. New save. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. This was fun. I think that it seemed like everybody really liked Surviving Mars, so maybe I'll play it again. But in the meantime, I will see you guys next week. I hope that you have a great weekend and a great rest of your night. And here's the song.
We're drifting through the wild, where the rivers run free, under skies so blue, where the wolves roam with ease. A quiet soul, a steady hand, simple square where nature stands. No. Wolves run through the mountain air, survival's more than just a dare. Step by step, the journey grows, through forests deep where the cool wind flows. A gentle touch, a guiding mind, building worlds, leaving trails behind. From wolf quest lands to the stars so far, finding peace where the wild things are. Romeo curls up by the screen, Gardens bloom, a world serene. Stories told through pixel dreams. A life of wonder in soft moonbeams. Drifting through the quiet night, stars above, the fire's light. Every step, every game, simple square lights the way. Fly through the blue, through the green, a peaceful heart, a love unseen. Map making dreams, planting seeds, simple square, wild and free. From Sims and Spore to Mars so vast, each new world a story cast through pixels bright and colors bold. A journey shared, a hand to hold. Hands and flower warmth fills the air. Bread and bagels, love is there. From tiny seeds to flowers tall, a green thumb guides them all. Romeo curls up by the screen. Gardens bloom, a world serene. Stories told through pixel dreams. A life of wonder in soft moonbeams. Bring drifting through the quiet night. Stars above, the fire's light. Every step, every game, simple square lights the way. Through the blue, through the green, a peaceful heart, a love unseen. Making dreams, planting seeds, simple square, wild and free. Let the river sing, let the wild run free. A heart so kind, a soul at peace. Where stories grow, where dreams take flight. Simple square guides us through the night.
All right, you guys, have a good night.